Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it has been a minute. How are we all doing? I am starting to feel a bit better. I am. Just this. There we go. We're all looking kind of good. Right. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've been in here. Okay, level 8, level 7. Oh, there's a level 6. Oh, that's helium. Oh, actually, yeah, I do want to be sending that. Chemicals and helium. Because I want this. But, in saying that, don't want that.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Okay. I need to build. Right. Cool. Was that 70, 70, 84? Yep. Happy days. Oh. Here I am, looking at things the wrong way.
Great.
Very much looking at things the wrong way. Okay, there's the cooked food. More cooked food. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Oh, lots of limbs. Lots of ammo. Analyzing station. No, got nothing to go in there. There we go. Ah. Okay. Quartz building materials. I need to do that. Power cells. Ooh. Probably use the safe power some. Ah, okay. Let's. So furnace is pretty close, although. Okay, so the chemicals. Yeah. But still. Mega press. Oh, that's got that, had it? Okay, batteries we can learn, as long as we got the sulfuric acid. Okay, those are all 100. Perfect. Like I say, I'm just getting back together with what we've got. Oh, this is the food station. Okay, what have we got up here? Ah, there's all my quartz. Lots of storage. Right. And outside to the cluster. I mean, it's kind of good. But kind of not. This is all raw. Feeding through to this. Okay, that's... So, yeah. I need to rebuild all of this. Let's turn it into a bit more of a circuit and not so much of a cluster. Oh, yes. Also, we got that over there as well. I'm guessing can I build? Can I build on that one? Where are we going? So that's not a resource deposit there. That's all. Well, technically I can build there, can't I? But I shouldn't need to because I got these here. These are all feeding into this. Oh. Which means I can pull those off of there. Yeah. Yeah, so I am gonna like rip a whole heap of this stuff down. Rotor. Because yeah, there's stuff here that should be circuits that should be pulled through. There's another thing here. So yeah, that's got nothing in it. There's nothing feeding it, and these should be all fed from a circuit. That's doing syringe applicators. I'm guessing that's doing nozzles. Yep. That's making as many nozzles as it can. That's that one. That would be good. Right, hopefully we start seeing those. Okay. Ideally, I should really pull everything out of here. Or do we start again somewhere else? Oh, that was the other thing. Cargo dispatch and cargo receiver. Oh. That's those ones, large habitats can't do anything but that. Helium extractors, yeah, so we got the helium coming in. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to make stuff. It was sulfur that we were looking to get, wasn't it? Actually, what else is there? I needed them for the mega press. Let's have a quick look. And it's made in the Mega Press. And it's unlocked in the Mega Press as well. Conductors, electronics I can make. So that's sulfuric acid. Okay, which ones are we progressing at the minute? This one. So that's storage depot version 2. Doing this one, which is almost done. So that's an inventory upgrade. Oh, almost to the defensive tower. This one. Ah, yes. Which is the refineries. Sulfur. Okay, so that's doing impellers. So let's go have a look. See where the impellers are. I've seen quite a few videos on these, right? So your impeller's there. Keep pushing the wrong button. Impellers. Perfect. Nice, if we can progress those would be awesome. Once we get those done, we should be able to now I've got to remember the buttons. Deconstruct F. Anything that's not being used will be deconstructed at the minute. Because we are going to get a massive loop going. Okay, so that's doing applicators, which is coming from there, which I'm not going to get into another one anyway. Good. We are going to do this. And I got to remember there we go. How everything works again. It has definitely been a hot minute. That way we keep the power ticking along. Right. Cute. Starting to remember the hot buttons. Now I want to have a section in the middle with these, so that's going to be fine.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Preparing for a wave. Cool. Not the analyzing this one. Furnace. Nope, nope, nope. Mega press. Oh, sweet. Perfect. $300 stators. 400 titanium housings. Okay, okay. Cool. Because what I've got is... There's a wave warning. Oh, watch this coming. Right, so... Trying to imagine what this is going to look like. So I want big circuits.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
So that things can feed into other things. So we're kind of good with what we've got, as in... I mean, I was doing pretty well, but then because I started building in linear lines like that, and I should have been building circuits so that it would go onto a rails and go around a big circuit. And yes, I did try and build lots of storage in, but yeah, it's definitely something we need to kind of move on with. Like I say, I've seen lots of videos on like building up and layers and all the rest of it. I'm not quite at that wanting to do that stage of things, but I'm just kind of looking at things going, how can I make my setup better?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Right. Okay, things are cranking along again. I did see we need a heap of these.
this.
Yeah, I think there was like 300 of those I needed. Or something. And I was in the Mega Press. No. It was those ones, housings, not the bars. Oof. This will already be filling up. There we go, making more rods there. Because those aren't keeping up. These have stopped. I do need these. And that should make that come along. Right, Mega Press. I guess I need another 100 of those. How do I make the inductors? They must already be in the Mega Press. Oh, right, now I just need a... If I do this... for a second. And that for a second. This method. These will start draining pretty quickly. There we go. Another 22. So maybe I don't need quite so many to hold up of this. Although, maybe I do. That'll do. That's now trucking through again. Oh, I needed another 100 of these things over here. Let's take 100. It's titanium sheets that we're not being able to pull enough of. And it's the rods that we're not pulling enough of. These are just ripping through. Days. Rods we don't have anywhere enough of, and pallets definitely not, because they're being sent out at the minute. Yeah, until we get the sulfuric acid, we're not getting any of this other stuff. And I have to go find those two hardening things. Mega press. I could do some of these, but not right now. See, I've got all of the space here that's empty. It's not been dealt with. Got this spaghetti junction over here. This isn't stockpiling enough. These are leaving. Let's have a look, see. I mean, this is looking pretty healthy. Alright, we'll wait for a second. Oh, I got 25. Okay, so these two, we're doing alright.
I'm getting better and better.
Is in its stable stage.
I'm getting better and
The climate
better.
of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Come on. There, perfect. Now, anyway. Ooh. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to make sure my eldest gets to bed. Might be 2 secs.
Necesito agua.
Oh, no. Sorry about that. Rightio. Okay. Oh, and I need some aqua. So what's this? No. Oh, okay, let's just eat that. That'll do. Okay, so we're good there. That's all the helium going. Although the helium... Or do I start building over there? Yeah, I need to get to the point where I am can do the I need to build a supply of building materials as well. Right, so that'll do. So that uses inductors, glass, and titanium housing, and the basic building blocks. Okay. Because, yeah, I really need to automate these as well. Yeah, because these should all be like a nice big circuit and not just feeding. Oh, that's running on the titanium rods. So so titanium rods are an issue. What else is an issue? Ceramics are fine. these are fine. Actually, I think I need some of these. I believe. That's using titanium rods. Which is why we got no titanium rods. Lots of things are using titanium rods. Mega press. Perfect. Nearly 300 of those. See, there's another thing for valves, going to need titanium rods. Oh, pressurized. Crafted in a refinery. Surface blue. Oh, is that all that is? That's me. And that's applicators, so I'll be able to close the applicator line down after this one's finished. Oh, you know what I've noticed? I've got no points. I should have lots of points. Oh, maybe I use them up. So Griffiths blue, that's that, and that's applicators. Selenium. Okay, this is the refinery. Okay. And we get sulfur ore from that, which means I am also going to need a lot more of clever robotics than this storage depot. Hey Claire, how you doing? Yeah, I am feeling a lot better. Still not 100%, but I am feeling a lot better. Thank you. How are you? You are finally on holiday, or are you still working? Yeah, just seeing where all my bottlenecks are. There's titanium rods at the minute. Broke up today. Oh, nice. So how long do you have off? Just a week or 2 weeks? Right, actually, we are going to 2 weeks. Nice. We're going to do that. All right. Get rid of the ute. Feed into that. You are now making those. Right. Get rid of you. Come on. Oh, not quite. Missed. There we go. Now we're up. Cool. Come on. Oh, I've got 100 titanium beams I need to lose. Titanium sheets. That's another issue. Titanium sheets. This is getting a bit. This is getting a bit. Perfect. Right into that one. That was the wrong thing. I don't want the smelter. I want the fabricator. Jeez. That's better. Now I should start using the drone, the building drone. And even make sure it connected. Thank you. Sweet. Now I need to get the titanium sheets from here. Into there. Again, like I say, I need to build a better circuit, because this is not a better circuit. And there's me bottleneck. Yeah, so we've been, well, the boys have been off a week already, and they got a week to go for their holidays. Right, okay. That needs an inductor. And how do I make the inductor? Sit in the furnace. Yeah. Okay, and that requires tubes. Okay, so, ooh. For a Catholic school, so in for a Holy Week this week. Yep. Definitely in for a Holy Week. I'm lucky enough I can avoid most of that, which is good. Right,
Let's
that.
see.
I think I need some of this. Yeah. So my eldest went to a Catholic school for a bit, but they were a bit crap for the way they were teaching. They were just hopeless. Oh, I need another 400 for there. Okay. So they just... there was a girl that we knew with had to have grommets in her ears because she couldn't hear properly and all the rest of it, and they just weren't accommodating or anything like that for her whatsoever. So yeah, we ended up pulling him out of there. What else have we got up here? That's those which are being used. Okay. Maybe I do build this up in layers as well. Ah, yeah, definitely, 100%. It's not Catholic school. Definitely not Catholic school exclusive. That's for sure. His current, my youngest current school, which when my eldest went there, was brilliant because that's where we moved him to. It's a junior school. Yeah, that was brilliant, but then their head teacher retired and somebody else took over, and it started to go downhill as these things happen in cycles. So yeah, you know, there's swings and roundabouts. Like the main high school that we live close to, or senior school, whatever, that had a really bad reputation for a very long time, but now it's actually coming right. But where we've got Josh going to, my eldest, it's a brilliant school, but costs us a bit to get him there because of the bus. Okay, so 3 up. So yeah, it's one of those things. Ooh, this is actually moving now. If I do this just for a second. Nice, because now I've got the extra titanium sheet one going as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, there is definitely lots of ups and downs with all jobs. my current work is a nightmare at the minute because they've decided that they're not going to give anybody a pay rise because they're about to be, or they're in the middle of being bought. So they've gone, oh, we don't know what they want to do. It's like, no, you just don't want to give anybody a pay rise. Like, because every time there's they do this thing at Christmas that's like a company event that's has nothing to do with Christmas whatsoever. There's no like nice meal and dinner and whatever else, get to like whatever. There's none of that. And yeah, a couple of years ago the current CEO said because everybody was asking about pay rises and 4-day work weeks, and he'd had enough and went, well, yeah, it's not a prison, you can go get yourself another job. So it's like, okay. That's good to know. No, it's not good. This is not good management at all. But it was just the, well, don't get me wrong, you go to work because you love it, but also because you want to be paid, and you want to be paid well, and that's part of it, isn't it? Sometimes you just like the work environment, and therefore it doesn't really matter what you're getting paid, which is what it was for my my company before it got bought. It didn't matter what the wages were. There was a really nice environment, really close-knit team, whatever. Had all these functions we would do, like, you know, dinners and whatever else. But yeah, when we got bought, all of that went out the window. Paid while you talk about a teacher about pay and work. I know. No, it's again, it's everywhere. Obviously, you guys get screwed a lot more than like most other people, and I really don't envy your work environment at all. I'm a little bit too old school authoritarian, to be fair, for dealing with kids these days. It really does. Like I spoke to one teacher at the school just before she left, and she was very much like, there's no, you can't have consequences anymore. Everything has to be positive. Yeah. So yeah, she was very much like, So she left. You'll fall asleep soon anyway. Oh, I'm not that boring, am I? Nah, you do you, Claire. Sweet. Nice, got rid of that now. I'm just trying to kill time so that I could pull all of this down. Because once I can pull all of this down, after these are completed, because essentially that's what we're up to. So we've got 26%, 54%, and 86%. This is the main one that I'm after, because I need the refinery and the sulfur. But yeah, I need the refinery. And it's currently using impellers. This one's almost done, which is just an inventory upgrade. But then we'll be going on to defensive towers, which means I can start putting some of those around. Actually, do I already have a defensive tower? Ah, yeah, I do. Working is tough. No tired like teacher time. Working is tough. Kids don't know how easy it is to have. They're not yet 100%. Although my eldest is starting to learn, because we obviously make him do a lot of things, give him some responsibility, as in. And we just started a new thing where we like we'll ask him to do something, and our youngest as well, because he's what, 10 now. So we'll ask them to do something, and if they don't do it or whatever, we now go, right, okay, stop whatever it is you're doing. You now have to run up to the end of the road and back, or do 10 push-ups, depending on what the time is, whatever, you know. And then they still have to do the thing we've asked them to do, but because they've either forgotten to do something, or we've asked them and they've still not done it, then yeah, we go, right, no, you now need to do this instead, and then you need to go do the thing we've asked you to do. So my eldest can't really do push-ups. He can do the easier ones where you're on your knees, but my youngest can do proper push-ups. But he's always been able to do proper push-ups for a long while. But yeah, it's like, no, right, you've forgotten to do something. That's 10 push-ups, or yeah, this run up to the end of the road and back. Because we just like in this cul-de-sac thing, so.
Necesito agua. Nice.
Yeah, so we need sulfuric acid for the batteries. And need sulfuric acid for in here as well. Maybe the next StarRupture. We go. Okay, I can do that. I wonder. That's coming in as got a group of 4. drop it there. So we're going to cool. Right. So I've been looking through some of their StarRupture's patch notes. They've just done another patch for their PTB at the minute. So they got was it like no, this isn't in the PTB, but in their PTB at the minute they've got changes to, where are they? I hear them. Yeah, there's zip lines. That's what's in the PTB at the minute, zip lines. So those have changed, and there's quite a few other changes that are coming as well. Yeah, see. Let's get over there. So that way you can kind of get around the map a bit faster with the zip lines. Which would be good. Oh, I got a base over there as well. Forgot about that. That's right, now I've got the big heavy. See that one there? That is the amazing titanium. So it'd be actually decent to kind of build a base down in here as well, wouldn't it? But then, oh no, we can bring the other stuff over. That's not a bad shout. Builds dispatcher. Okay, yeah, that one's got no power at the minute. Cool. Right, let's take this back. Just too many cables, bases, outposts. Yeah? And that's what I want to clean up at the minute. Which is kind of why, because once you get to the higher end stuff, oh, there we are. Come on, stop being chicken.
Changing mags. Was that all of them?
Yes, I think that is all of them. Oh, there's a couple more. That is all of them now then. Okay, cool, right. Off we go. And I haven't found anywhere to like mine quartz consistently either. Right. Yeah, so what part of what I'm going to do after those ones have finished that I'm currently working on is start making circuits so that they're round and circular so that the things can go onto it and then you can pull them off wherever. Just makes things a lot nicer, a little bit easier. Because if they feed on this one circuit, you can just drop something down, connect it up, and everything should just continue to work and pull on, pull off. Which would be nice. Was that power grid? Oh, that power grid was feeding this as well.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Got 27 helium off of that. Oh, that'll do. Cool. Right, let's crack on. Before the Raptura comes. Gee, cool, we make it. Yeah, we can make it to the other one. Yeah, we got time. We got time. It's not counted down yet. Sweet. There's the wave warning. Yeah, I definitely want to, like I say, simplify it. I've seen some really massive bases that are multi-layered, and once I worked out that we could do that, I was like, oh, actually, I do need to look at doing multi-layers, but I just never got around to it.
Head to safety immediately.
So yeah, that's a bit of something. Right. Wait for that to cool down. Yeah, but okay. All good, Claire. Have a good sleep when you finally get there.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, there we go. Let's get out. Yeah, they'll cool down in a sec. Oh, actually. Orbital launcher, just because. And it's purely so I can just look at things. That's doing impellers. That's doing that. I'm doing nozzles because that's all I can make. I can't make the super magnets. Why can't I make the super magnets? I've got to pull all the rest of those down. Why can't I make the super magnets? Because I need chemicals.
Interesting.
Right. That's fine. Yeah, see, I used up all of my data points up in here. Okay. So yeah, we still need chemicals, the hardening agent. I need the sulfuric acid, really. It's not that one. Is it that one? No. It's that one. We're about halfway, 104 of 179. And that's the impellers. Unfortunately, okay. That's those. Ooh. I'll take some of these. %. Come on. Okay, and that's the nozzles there. No, that's nozzles. I don't care about nozzles. Impellers. That must be that one over there. Oh. Titanium rods. Plus the heat resistant shields, that's probably the hold up. Well, it is the hold up. And the heat resistant shields are being made over there. That mega press. Okay, so we only need a little bit more for the battery, and once we've got that, sulfuric acid, then we've got the battery can be made. Super magnets that can't be made until we get them. Right off. Alright, there's that. Right, well, it's looking okay. Okay, so yeah, I do need to split off an area. We want this. For a second. Okay, yeah. So that's wolfram ore and titanium ore. Okay, that's perfect. So that won't take much. So I can split that off a run from each of them. And we can turn that into storage and the likes. Okay. Get rid of that. Now I'm kind of like, do I just bite the bullet now, pack up the... Because if I pack up the base cores, it'll break everything down into a box. But I kind of don't want to do that. But I got lots of storage everywhere. That's right. Heat resistant shields is what I was going to look at next.
Stable. Arcadia status stable.
That's electronics. That's those. Okay, so that's actually working as fast as it can. So if we do this, no, do this, feed that into there. And we're getting heat resistant shields. Right. That. There's the big four.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Right. Right, so we are going to quickly do this for a sec. Perfect. You to there. You to there. You to there.
Necesito agua.
Cool. These. Once this gets flowing. A little bit nicer. Hopefully. So that's now using titanium sheets. So let's now go back, have another look at titanium sheets. Of course. And I press the wrong button again. To that one. Drop those into there. Titanium sheets. Thank you. In case I need to add another one. Cool. And hopefully those should start feeding through properly. You into there, you into there.
Necesito agua.
Yes. I think I need another one. Because whilst it's not feeding enough through. Okay. Lucky I planned. Lucky I planned. Titanium sheets. Now, those ones do flow a bit better than the 3-into-1. Those titanium sheets go off to a number of different things. I don't know why that was requesting more of that. That's now starting to flow a bit better. So yeah, I definitely need to get in some nice big circuits, I think. Because I'm trying to, I want to rush. Because then that'll feed through there. Those will start to build up, hopefully. Which means we'll see those come around. And we should start to see these pump through. Because there's a lot more of those being produced. Because it's also going into here, isn't it? With the nozzles. I've got 2 of these feedings, and it's 1 every 4 seconds. And that's the thing. That's if I want 1 every second, I need 4 of these. Could we do that? These are the furnaces. That. That went to there. That one there would have to come round to there. This one to there. That one to there. That's fun. Do I need that one? I don't need that one, do I? To there. To there. Heat resistant. Heat resistant. Oh, I didn't need that one, never mind. These should start cranking up. Which will take a hot minute. Because yeah, at the moment they're kind of going, ooh, ooh, ooh. But once they settle down, once they settle down, with this line, and now we're seeing a lot more. These are feeding through. Those are pretty cool as well, the cargo things. Okay, that's starting to build up. That's one every 5 seconds. Let's have a quick look at this one. That's one every 4 seconds, and that's starting to build up as well. Because it's also not... Okay. Because it's got a bit of a round trip. Yeah, okay. But that will get better. That will get better. Okay. This one's about to be done. We can pull that line down. Yeah, as soon as the applicator one gets done. It's pretty close to it. Unless I need the applicator. No, I don't need the applicators.
You've reached another level with Griffiths. Have you thought about a new weapon? Or maybe you'll upgrade something you already have.
Yeah. That's a good point. Sweet. Plus 8 inventory slots. Battery or nozzles. That's chemicals or helium, so I can't do anything about that one. That's doing the nozzles at the minute. That's doing impellers. That is chemicals. Oh, the assembler. No, right, I'm not sodding anymore. We are waiting for that one to finish. Okay. Oh, see, those are really pulling through those now. Okay, happy days. Oh, this was going to have a look at. Do I need those for any? I do. I need 300 of them for the hardening agent, so we'll leave that for a sec. Do that. That's that one gone. Cool. Which means you're gone and you're gone. So this cooler's carrying the bulk of everything. That's so much better with this, with the storage space. Look at that. Oh, that's so nice. is still not quite keeping up. Those 4 mega presses, those 4 fabricators aren't keeping up with the needs. Take platforms because this is annoying. The way that triple's coming in is not doing it justice. Okay, let's do this for a second. Because I pulled that one off the line. Is that all of them? Have a good sleep, mate. That's a hold up. This 3 poster is a hold up. Okay, so we want... This. And this. Right. Come on, straight there. Straight there. We're flying. Oh. This is starting to move a little bit better. Okay, so this one might be not needed. You know what, I'm going to stick it back just in case. I might just go right. But I'll just feed it straight into there. This does seem to be flying a bit easier now, which is nice.
Detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Come over here. Oh, the sheets are filling up. Nice. I don't need sheets for anything, do I? No, I don't. I need rods for something though. 300 rods. Furnace. 300 of those. 80% of 37, so we're doing all right. Not quite 300 yet. I can make it back. No, I can't. I was gonna risk it for a biscuit, but no. Ay, ay, ay. Cool. We just about got sulfur. And then... where on the map do we have... oh, there's sulfur down there, isn't there? Sulfur over here. There. Sulfur over there. I need to go clear that up. I don't know how to do that now. Is there sulfur over there I could get to? And we'll go have a look at that. Waiting. That one there is smash, has got so overheated. Come on.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yeah, just gonna have a look down here. Yes, I will get these on the way past. Especially with 3 of them all in a row. Come on. That's just water. This is just the water.
Gotcha.
That stuff I can't go into yet. That's a big rip. That's just water there. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, I need to look at the limbs. Right. We'll go back, we'll look at the limbs. It's a pity you can't mine this thing. Lamb station. Yes, combat. I can add an extra combat one. refrigerator. See some graters. So the minute I got supporter shield, give a limb. Right, so what have we got? Greater, swap a limb. Ooh. Scalp a limb. Oh, we do this one. I think we do that one. Lesser swapper, lesser life giver. Yeah. If I had a greater scalper. Because I've got a lesser scalper, don't I? Increase item drop chance by 25%. That one might be decent as well. Because that means that but I think we'll drop that one in. Cool. There actually. Oh. Right, how are we at? 82 and that. Right, everything's kind of trucking through there nicely. Still need more pipes. Now these are titanium rods, which we do need. Right, let's turn you off. You don't need to be making anything.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate
Cool.
of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Because I needed those extra for here. Come on. Mega press? No, not mega press. Furnace. Perfect. Four bonds. No. High cap. Yeah, no. Just stay with the high cap. Cool. No, we're good. That's right, I can swap. So yeah, I think I have a decent plan for what I want to do. Now it's just a matter of waiting for everything to be done so I can pack it up and do it again. I will have a few more of these cargo launchers again. That there can have cargo launchers on it. And I'll just bring the cargo launchers across. I think that's the key thing, is cargo launchers. Because how's this going? This is... That has plenty. So it's obviously pulling it out over there, cargo launching it to here. So I can make one cargo receiver. Okay, it is the cargo launchers. So I need the receivers set up first So I can then set the launchers to where they need to go. Right, so this one could probably be turned off as well. We don't need that. We'll take some of that though.
Necesito agua. Tasty.
Tasty. Oh, maybe I should do that. Oh, that one was only going to there. In that case, that one could be turned off as well. We don't need any of this. That's glass. One every 3 seconds. Need that one anymore. That one's turned off, so this one could probably be turned off as well because it's not doing anything. Hey, we'll leave that. This is cool. This is actually, we're starting to get there. And then we'll be able to start pulling these out. nice. Is this the last one to go? Oh no. Those two at the end. These two going and these two going. Oh, stabilizers is now a problem. Okay. Let's go have a look at stabilizers then. Titanium rods. Let's get this one filled. And what we're going to do is that one. Actually, I don't need that one there. Really don't need that one there. Why is that going around there? Thank you. complete. That one needs to go. That one needs to go. Guess we can do for now. Right, that one there is pipes. Rods, I mean. Rods. That's one every 2 seconds, and I've got 3 of them making it. That's one every 6 seconds now. You're not making anything. Do that. Stabilizer. actually, those now start to roll a bit faster. Should be. Yeah, you can see them really coming out now until it catches up. Because this is one every 6 seconds. Now we're still waiting on titanium rods. You just need bars for the rods. that's... means we might start to get a little stockpile of those, but... which is fine. But it means it should be keeping up with everything else. Because I'm just trying to keep those last things going. Because, yeah, things that take longer to produce, you need more of them. Especially when you're making so much. Ay. Well, we've got the multi-storage as well. I think the version 2 multi-storage is going to be good. Although some people said don't use storage at all, just push and pull with what you've got. I mean, pull with what you got. So yeah, so that's going to get storage version 2, which is going to store up to 1600 units, which is a massive storage. So rather than 4, I'll just need 1 of those, which would be good. This one's almost done, which we're going to get the refineries. Let's see what they take to craft. Because, yeah, depending on what they take to craft, will depend on what we're going to do. Oh, I remembered I got that before, didn't I? Well, let's insert those because I can't get rid of that. Mega press. Insert those. Cool, happy days. Super magnets I can't get till I get that. Okay, so I do need to go find the chemicals. When I'm going to do this, I'm going to do the multi-rails. Even though I think they have issues themselves and only run on one line sometimes, a lot of the time. But I think that's part of the, like some of the patch notes that I was reading. Let's see if I can bring up the patch notes quickly. Looking at this. So yeah, their PTB branch. Okay, what's new? So increase the map size, new unlockable zones, and the PTB, new resources, zip lines, development station, or extractors, furnaces, fabricators, high tier like these are high tier buildings, oil extractor, laser drill, refineries. Or we get some new wildlife as well in the next patch. Corporation levels, Okay, production pipelines with a 40 plus new items and recipes to produce. Okay. And then they've already had a update on the PTB as well. So it adjusted the cost of power generators, zip lines, drone rails, teleport. Adjusted energy consumption and base cooling. Adjusted energy production. Changed some of the requirements needed for unlocking the scanner. Change requirements unlocking recipes inside the recipe station for constructorizer and factorer. Change the name of the radial rail connector to roundabout rail connector to better reflect its functionality. They fixed some crashes, some issues with co-op. Some fall damage when falling off the zipline. Okay, habitats. Okay. Yeah. So they've got quite a few. Hey, Dizzy, how you doing? Back to that. Come on. That one. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, there's in update 1 for this, there's going to be a lot. Like, see, there's new creatures, zip lines, new buildings, new constructors, some new rail connectors. Yeah, there's going to be a few things around, which will be nice once that comes out. Yeah. It's actually been on the PTB, their public test branch, for a little while, actually, this update 1. And they've just done a patch for the PTB as well, which is what, because I thought there was I seen the patch, the thing for it. I went, oh, there's a patch. Oh, no, it's not. It's on the PTB. But yeah. Yeah, I'd taken a long break from it as well. It had been, yeah, a month or two since I was last playing it, but because I've been I've had gastritis and stuff like that, so I've been off for a little bit, so I just wanted something to get a little bit more chill today as the first stream back, as opposed to Asker or something like that. Yeah, it took me a minute to go. I was pressing all the wrong buttons and all the rest of it. And I know there's a way of bringing up the build menu, but the last thing you were building as well, but I can't remember what the button was for that, because it's not an escape menu. Yeah. It took me a hot minute to remember, but yeah, I've just kind of been trying to see a few of these things through, so I can start pulling the base down and actually setting up a nice round circuit. So I'm down to these last two. I don't remember the button for the last thing you were building, but I know you can look at a piece and copy it. not middle mouse button. Yeah, yeah, it has been a while because yeah, I've seen other people use it as well, and I can't remember that button either. Because yeah. Nah, it's... To be fair, I can get rid of that as well. Yeah, that's... Right. Now, I know you don't need to... If you got the version 1 rails, you don't need to redo the rails. You can just look at them with the version 3 and it should replace them. Even doing the build, it's... Is it left mouse click? No. Yes, Z. Z is the one. That's it. Z. Oh. Yeah. That's absolutely it. Z. Just look at the one you want to build and then Z. Oh, those are starting to pile up now. Nice. I've got so much spaghetti here. I need. That's why I want to completely rebuild it into more of a circuit. To be fair, there's a couple of things on different games where things like that are hidden under like middle mouse button. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just kind of waiting for these to finish. This one's going to take a bit longer, but waiting for these to finish.
Detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Ooh.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Cool, happy days. In that case, let's come over here and let's turn you off, because we don't need that. Right, come on. Actually, no. Come on. Stupid ladders. Corporate terminal. Oh, nice. And that's the refineries that we wanted. Cool. Actually, speaking of refineries, ooh, 120 of those. 150 of those. Okay. Well, I can make the extractor, but I can't do much else with it because I would also need the dispatcher and the receiver. So I need to automate.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Come on. Watch everything stop. Come on. Stupid ladders. What am I looking for? What am I doing? What am I doing? Basic. Yeah, I need to automate all of this for the inductors, glass. Because I've got some of that at the minute, but I need that automated so that it's building those automatically and building these automatically. Yeah, so I've got more things over here to find. More things over here to find. Obviously, the forgotten engine thing in game at the minute is up here. Okay, cool. Right, you're turned off now. Okay. Okay. Right, so I'm just waiting on this one now. That's one every 5 seconds. Can we make another one of these? Mega press. It is the mega press. Mega press. You're making the... This is the nozzle. It is the nozzle. Nozzle. That's going to be those two. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't like it. I put it in the wrong place. Thank you. Oh, I need the helium as well. Get up in there. Sweet. Right, this is the last thing that's moving. So that's just heat resistant shields, helium, and the stabilizers. So a lot of everything else can basically go. Like that's not being used anymore. What's the tip about the rails? That's too high. Stabilizers. Yeah, 100%. You can give me a tip about the rails, Dizzy. No. No, you kind of... Oh, that's already taken up. So you just like click it once there, and then say click it once there, and then you, yeah, it's like you selected where you're going to put it. So it's kind of click once, yeah. if you want to go to a cross section, as in so you're going from this one to this one, and then yeah. So that's like you select that to there. So that there does a single section. If you right mouse click, it makes the bigger foundation. Or you switch between the foundations. Oh, you can. What you can do is if you lock the level with a is it if you lock the level with a Y, is it that? No.
Rupture status stable.
Why is it doing that?
Status stable.
You're meant to be able to lock the level, the Z level, and then change the offset. But I can't remember how to do it. Because I thought that's what pressing Y would lock the level, but it keeps on pushing it way up high. Maybe it's just with these, like the single rail connector. Where you lock the level. You're supposed to be able to lock the level and then adjust the actual height of it. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can do that with... But yeah, but it's got lock Z level here with this one as well, but yeah. So you can also lock the level so that stays it, and then yeah, that's what you have to do. Let's quit that. Right. Right, so if we're doing that building again, come from here. You can lock the level. Oh, okay, so it's just going to be straight. And then, yeah, you can drop it down. You do the mouse back, and then you can do that. And actually, you could go quite high as well. Let's use that.
Tasty.
Sweet. Right, palaver. Stabilizers going. Titanium rods. Sweet. It's producing one every 6 seconds. So there's now 3 of those producing. Not building those anymore. Clean up a heap of this while I'm at it. Cool. Okay, nice. And I used to have a big massive rail running all the way over to this helium, but now I've got the cargo sender and the cargo receiver. This is doing a nice job. Of get everything from across there. Okay. It's one every 5 seconds. It's also one every 5 seconds, but we're waiting on the stabilizers. And all the stabilizers are just going straight for that. Okay. Don't need you anymore. I'll get some of that back, that'll be nice. Yeah, look at this spaghetti I put in. We don't need anything in here either. Get out of the airlock before we close it off. Happy days. Okay, where are now up to? It was up to 170. We definitely need a lot more of those. Do this for a sec. Why is it not sending it through the other one? Now it is, by the look of it. Now that hopefully that should be a bit more split. Or is it just going to feed this one and not the other one? Okay, it's going to be... Gonna give me grief. And I do. Okay. That's what we're doing. Come on. What's that going through? Yeah, it's all good. Thank you. Just gonna there's one got a higher priority than the other. That's what I'm just wondering, has it got higher priority? No, that's set to medium. Now I've set it to high, it's only feeding that one. That's, I don't know why it's, let's see. Well, that one's got more in it, so maybe that's why. We'll wait and see. Forgot about that. Those need to go as well. Should have enough space. Oh, it's going to be so good to clean this up and have it into a proper circuit. And we're almost there. We're almost there. But we can bin this all off and start again. Again. Okay. Pressurized helium is going to take 2,000 helium and 3,000 sulfur ore. Okay, so that can only be placed on sulfur. Oh, and power room. Helium sulfur power room. Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah, the power cell would be nice. we still got stuff to get out of it. Sweet. Can I make the storage? Does the storage have to be inside? Requires habitat. Yes, storage has to be inside. Okay, so I will have to, because I want to pull all of this down. Because a lot of this is in the way to a degree. What's the last thing I'm getting? Yeah, that's the, and that can get rid of 4 of our, yeah, that can get rid of 4 of these with just 1, which would be nice, because it'll store 1600 as opposed to what, 400 per. But I'm going to guess that that's going to take the intermediate building blocks as well. Cool, we are just about done. Yep, you can be turned off, because I'm pretty sure yeah, you're not used by anything. Because you're no longer used by anything. You're no longer used by anything. You're no longer used by anything. Get rid of that. Okay. It's a lot. Oof. Oof. So there's a lot of that. Okay. What are we going to do? We're going to come over here. Bring your habitat. We're going to go airlock. We're going to go storage. For now. Just get rid of as much of this as we can. This one. Sweet. Happy days.
Necesito agua.
Cool. Let's not worry about that. Rough. Nice. That's starting to clear up. No, wrong one. I wanted it out of the way when I pull everything else down. Come on. That's that. Come on now. Sweet. It's just kind of these are doing its thing. That goes off to nothing. So that can go. That now goes off to nothing. Not so bad. that's now not being called by anything, so that those can go. That's good for now. Well, let's have a quick run in. %64%. No. Yes. Furnace. No, that. Right. The out of the way place. And that's the drama with this, is just because I don't want to just rip the base core, because that would be the easiest part, is just to rip the base core. Should be never mind. Come on. Is that? All right. That one there can go. That was close. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta remember, I gotta keep these connected. Yes. There's no point, just get them away. Sweet. Once if I pull that helium receiver out, I'll have to go back to the helium place to pull that, reconnect it back up. I'm pretty sure these aren't being used again, but I just want to be careful. But yeah, I'm going to make big, massive loops for everything to kind of sit on. And they could be extended. Because yeah, this shouldn't be so hard. Right. I think, well, there's probably a few things over here I can get rid of. Like this slot. That's glass. You're making glass. You're making glass. That's all the helium. You also making glass? You're making glass, but you're not sending it. Okay, well, in that case, wait for that to go down a bit more. Sweet. calcium powder should go back over here. For now. But I can't.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Right. Let's go. Oh, come on, come on, you're gonna make it. Yeah, we're going in here. Make sure there's nothing in here to be unlocked. Yes, there is. A mega press. No. Cool, happy days. Titanium rods. There we go. Nice. Oh. Let's take those back.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare
Yep,
for
it has started. Sweet. Just like that. Just wait for this to show me that I can go again. Right. Just waiting for this. I want to know. Let's go. Let's go. Yep.
planetary temperature returning to
Ah,
normal.
nice. That was close. No, mega press. Okay, so I only need 10 more of that. Okay, happy days. Right. Now, how are we looking? 72%. Oof. And that's because we can't make the super magnet. Because if we can make the super magnet, we'd be getting massive amounts of So, what are we going to do? I think it is time to call it, I think. Yes. I mean, yeah, these are all empty. To take that. Oh, you know what? Let's just go down here. Take you out. That was interesting. That was well interesting. Electromagnetic coil. Okay, well, let's go offload the slot. There it is. There that is. Yeah, it's definitely time to call it because it's 1:30. Cool. We need 500 of those, and that's the large one. So I can definitely see that I will be having a level or multi-level thing. Do need to because it's mean, I could build another one off here because I can. Stabilizer. Right. More stabilizers going in. Because essentially I'm looking at this going, you got 92, you've got 3. That's starting to share them now. Yeah. Cool, happy days. That one's still slowing down. But how are these looking? It's got 1 in it. Looks like they're arriving just in time. See, it's only doing 46 as opposed to the Super Mega doing 116.
Necesito agua.
Right. So yeah, when I destroy this, when I replace it, I'll have to go
I'm getting better at this.
Is in its stable stage. The
and,
climate of our
and reset it. Yeah. I think. I think we're good for now to call it here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We'll take the war bombs anyway. Take the ammo. Cook food. Cook food. Yes, I am getting off. I am getting off. Eventually. I'm just trying to... just trying to sort this out. You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's... From here. More bonds. And then it's just all the food. Wait. Let's try and clear everything off as best we can whilst we're waiting. Right, we're not going to need you. Not going to need you. Definitely not going to need you. Or you. I want you. I want you. I need you. 80%. So close. This one done. This one done. Come on. Come on. Sweet. We are not far off now. $81. Oh, I'll make a heap of this. Because I'm going to need a heap of it. Once we're finished. Right. Because I will get rid of that box. Because we'll have that there. We'll ship from the other places using the launchers. We'll ship raw. Because we'll have the refineries all set up. Right. This is going to be good. me guess, this is going to be a hold up now. Please tell me it's not a hold up. It is. Just keeping up just. Let's see, that's 1 every 6 seconds as well. Right. You've been colliding with another building. Fine, whatever. This road is right. Yes. That'll do it. Okay, I can see that that one's not coming out. Okay, so that's just increased that production so that we're not holding up things. It's getting a bit laggy. Sweet. Okay, that's not got much longer to go, actually. this lot. As a reason. Come on. Right, I am going to do this. Regeneration chamber. Put you there. Okay, let's go corporate terminal. And then it is the recipe station. Sweet. Cool, claim that. There's that, there's that. And that corporate terminal's working without any power. I don't have one of those. And what was it? The basic. Sweet. 88%. Nice. Coil, glass, and titanium. Coils.
Oh, just what I need.
Sweet. Actually, no. Let's take that out of there. Perfect. So close. Yet so far. $104. $104. Basic deconstruction. cargo receivers, terminals, stairs, platforms. Cool. This will do a lot, actually. This will be nice. Yeah, once that's finished. And then we'll see what else we need to pull down afterwards. Because I know there's going to be a heap with this as well. Right, okay, so we're at 90%. Okay, so not long to go. Okay. Aquabar.
Let's see. Tasty.
Yes. Cool. So I'm kind of just waiting for those last ones to flip off. We're good. But I'm also looking at the time, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, yeah. Okay, we have to call it. We have to call it. Yeah, definitely have to call it. Right, so we'll get to this and we'll save. Overwrite. Right. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. Like I say, we'll be back. I should be back Sunday night. I am not sure what time it will be. Normally I would start at 8 p.m. Well, it's BST now, not GMT, it's BST. Normally start at 8 p.m. BST. But being Easter Sunday, I am not sure because I'll be spending time with the kids and what have you. So yeah, I'll definitely be on Sunday at some point. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys, and we shall see you again on Sunday. Bye-bye.